Hello, Deadshot. Welcome back to the stream. It's a Master Duel day again. And I forgot to swap that back since last stream. More? What is going on that so much data has to get downloaded every time we play the game? Just breeze through this real quick. And twist up. They're early for September. The Pumpkin decks have returned with new Fur Hire and Rescue Ace cards. No event duel today, but that's fine. Shark water, so it's duel. We're going second. Oh, this is not good. More raid. It's a Raid Raptor deck. Oh no. Hi, kitty. I don't have a Numeron deck created. But oh boy, we're going against Raid Raptors. Yeah, figured as much. Oh boy. Raid Raptor Skip Force. Into Arsenal Falcons. Brave Strix is what gives it the additional attack boost. And then all these Rage Raptor effects constantly go through. Allowing him to overlay again to another level 4. But instead he's going for the Link monster, Y-Strix. Yep, quick Ultimate Falcon using that effect. And now we got the Quick Play Rise. Go and do that. You use Gagaga Magician? Because I can't figure out how the deck works, and it makes no sense to banish my entire field just for one little momentary damage. So I'm trying to find a way to fix its flaws, and failing to do so. Now there's a Phantom Knights card. And it's another rank up magic. Yep. Oh my god. How many Xyz monsters are they gonna bring out? Yay, my turn. That's exactly what I needed! First, I can MST the one they put down right here. It's another rank up magic!
Emotional damage!
Oh my god. Femboy! For Christ's sake. Not one. You guys are making D-D-D! You cannot give more! Ha! 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 I'm aware of this already. Why am I hearing a whole bunch of clips about me back to back to back? Hi, Nova. D-D-D King prevents me from doing anything. Like, actually anything. I prefer that with my deck, but why do they want to go first? God, it's a Horus deck. Alright. We'll figure things out. Giant Trainer? It's a monster, so I take 800 damage. It's another monster! At least they're being original. Frost Sheep? Really? So, they've now closed off my search power. And they summoned SP Little Knight. No, I don't have a big enough bag. Believe it or not, I need a big enough bag to hold the ice in, and I don't have it yet. This deck is confusing. gone into Boral Sword. IP Masquerena allows you to link summon on my turn. Then Bahamut's effect allows you to bring it back to hand. I can't use the Moray. I'll do snack check in just a minute. Femboy! For Christ's sake, I'm not one. You guys are making me one anyway. What is going on? What is playing that every single time a channel point redeem is going off? You cannot give more. Ha! 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 What is going on? I'm aware of this already. It's not funny. It shouldn't be active. This sound clip doesn't even exist. First of all. Second of all, it shouldn't be happening when someone redeems a familiar favor. I want to become a freaking femboy. Huh? What? That's not a channel point redeem. Why? How are you using my monster? I, I'm a, I'm a hurt him. I knew it was him. Curse went and edited my stream settings without permission. Anyway, I'll be right back. I'm grabbing a snack because someone redeemed snack chat. Alright, I went and got myself a snack bar. I'm gonna have to fight him later. Hello, Quincy. Welcome to the stream. We're just trying to win a duel here. Alright, we got more green, torpedo takedown, salvage. It's another Albaz deck. Oh, of course it is. Because everyone just wants what's meta. I can't count that as a proper victory. Well, we went up a little bit. No, I won't edit it. We'll change though. We'll go back to our tried and true, our gadgets. Someone's already using a pumpkin deck. That specific card shouldn't have gotten summoned. Oh, except with that amount. But yeah, this is... Zombies got terrifying. Oh, Zombie World hurts me so bad. Why won't it let me set the card? None of my machines are machines anymore. That's why it's not letting me use the dang card. Zombies got really scary. What the heck happened to them? He's got 3 Call of the Haunteds, which means none of his monsters get affected by monster effects, while this guy is on the field. Oh no, it's when Call of the Forgotten is on the field. No, who was it then? And then overlay into Pilgrim Reaper. Which gains attack based on dark monsters in the graveyard, which almost every normal zombie monster is. Then what does Grow Up Bloom do again? Oh, special summons a monster from the deck. Yeah, they're just going for game at this point. There's no point in trying to allow me to recover, because it's like, if they do allow me to recover, he already has ruined the entirety, the entire premise of the deck. When I was building the gadget deck concept, it was a pretty good concept. But legit, everybody is so focused on meta decks these days. It's crazy. Like, that zombie deck was the first time I did not see a meta deck. Like a Phantom Beast to summon Clockwork Knight. Then Clockwork Knight with the Mega Phantom Beast token to summon RB Valkan Booster. I was gonna add any RB card. RB Funk Dock and RB Stage Landing. Is RB monsters just... Wait, he summoned my Gear Knight? Why? Negate its effects. It doesn't even have effects yet. Now this guy comes out and sends an RB card to the graveyard. Then you summon that from the grave, that moves. The card that was sent to the grave is now in the hand. RB the Brood Blues. Stage Landing again. Now making rank 2 Barricade Board Blocker. Now we have Therian King Regulus. Now we have RB Shepherd Crook, which allows him to set a trap or last stand, or just summon another one. Okay, so we're gonna start with Pot of Duality. So we're gonna bring Wyvern to hand. Activate the Shard of Creed. Utopia. On Gato is asteroids, it's fine. Why can't I overlay into level 4? And no, kitty, Numeron's not ready. No. Going second because of the deck we have. Oh no, it's a Cyber Dragon deck. Of course, now it's Cyber Dragons. Hello, Rocket. What do you mean you're gonna break the rules and say hi instead? No. I mean... You said hi. You've been here for a while. I think you followed them perfectly fine. Hi, hello. Similar things. Hey! Where'd my monster effect go? Should have been able to summon it. Ah! We haven't won yet. Everyone's being try hard. Now I can activate Silver's effect, special summon a gadget. Which we're gonna do green to bring a red to hand. Why didn't that get destroyed at the end phase? End phase of the next turn, okay. Of course, if you want to challenge me, there is a channel point redeem, but things are going slow right now, so if you just physically say that you want to challenge me, I'll most likely accept it right now, just because things are slow. And we do have a lot of other decks. It's just gadgets are kind of my thing right now. Set the pendulum scale with Gongato. That will give Cyber Dark Edge 1800, which is fine. Activate the effect of this. Discard yellow to add Destroyer Dynamo. Then we're going to summon Ancient Gear Knight. It's literally gadgets in its purest form. I've got Platinum Gadget, some level 4 Ancient Gears to play well with the gadgets. I've got Gear Gigant X. I've got Utopia to transform into Zeus. I've got Draconic Future and Utopic Future. Azzy, there's a channel point redeem. You know you can get the sushi deck out. Ooh. Now that's a great thing to have had last turn. Why was that not turned on? All this talk of food, specifically this talk of sushi, is starting to get me hungry. And I'm like, why? I just had a snack bar. Okay. Alright. It's at 3,800 now. One, two. Sub attack position. This effect activates, which allows me to just destroy this. And now I got Boot Up Admiral to just attack directly. Nice. Kitty, are you using it just as a black wolf farm, or are you also going to use it as a food farm? Because Mun could be a good food source for the two of us. It is, okay. Now Gongato's effect activates, negating the direct attack. So it only works on cyber darts. You're level 7, so I can't use Dragong to summon you. So the best thing I can do right now is set Dragong. Still not enough to beat the twin dragon. How do we get out of this? Alright, it's now equipped. It gains 600 attack. So Cyburn is now bringing back Cyber Dart. What I need right now? No, because that thing can attack twice. This. It's fine to disregard Cyber Dark Edge doing his shenanigans. I'm fine doing the trade. Wait, oh, it has 2400 now because it gains an additional 600 from Cyburn. Okay. Well, that was a flop. Then I recommend going to get some food, Rocket Pal. You're attacking me for 3,400 direct because of the new equip card? That's not happening. I could have used you a while back instead of cross-dimensional duel. That sounds like a good plan, Rocket. Okay, destroy Gato, but you still win regardless. We lost the flip, and we're going first with the gadget deck. The only time I really want to go first is when we have the Ojama deck. I have a feeling they might run a Sharks theme stuff. Double cross-dimensional duel and a green gadget. I'm taking the green gadget. Green gadget, bring out red gadget to hand. And that's all I can do. Nope, it's a Dark Magician deck. Of course it's Dark Magicians. And then immediately going for a ritual summon. The illusion of chaos. Spark Magician Girl. Okay. You have the Dark Magician Girl in this. No, you don't. Rod allows you to add spell or trap to hand, which is most likely going to be Eternal Soul. Hey, Titus, thanks for the follow. Should have summoned the Gear Fortress. And there's the field spell that just automatic your Eternal Soul. Yep. We got another stronghold. It's not bad. Dark Magician's back. Why'd you keep posting that fake quote? Just barely survived. Need a gadget. Yes! By sending these two gadgets to the graveyard, we can bring out Buddha, Destroyer Dynamo! Dark magic attack doesn't matter! Activate! Destroy the Eternal Soul! Eternal Soul secondary effect destroys all of that! No, it might not be a victory, but it is the perfect comeback for this moment. Have Illusion of Chaos, but you don't have a ritual spell in the graveyard. Timaeus. Send one card back to the top of the deck, which is likely the new one. Timaeus is going to come out by sacrificing that from your hand. And then the trap card there. All I can do right now is stall out. When you redeem it, Azzy, there's a redeem for it now. Gato. Okay, I literally can't use it. Because the deck is incomplete and I can't figure out how to fix its massive flaws. Okay, let's get this straight. For me to be able to run specifically the Numeron deck.
Water.
Thank you for the hydrate.
Water. Water. Water.
Back to what I was saying. For me to be able to run the Numeron deck, I have to specifically figure out how to keep the monsters from banishing themselves, so that I have a chance in the upcoming segment. Like, the literal effect of the only card that can summon them, other than me using level 1 monsters, banishes them immediately after the turn is over. And there's not a monster effect within the group of 4 of the gate cards that allows me to do something otherwise. Ultraman, thank you for the follow. Alright. We'll do sushi right after this one. Bye, Dante. We'll try that again. We're now against Yu. And we want to go second. I've never heard of Gene Raider before. So we can summon a Akari right now, or we could do the Uni. Or do we go Shakuro? Or do we go with this one? We're gonna do that one. It's fine. Because we still got the Ikari. There's my Shari. That's all I can do. You. Can happen again. This is so annoying.
What is?
The deck that my opponent is using. It's literally, its whole concept is, if you go first, you can basically summon whatever the hell you want, whenever you want, and then summon an Xyz monster that forces you to give up anything on your field for them to summon the current card on the field, which they could have done any Xyz monster apparently. And now this card is basically forcing so that I don't have a hand, I don't have anything on my field, and I have to draw cards from my deck to add to its attack power. I'm awake, Wasabi, thank you.
I do mess with the sounds. I added a sound for people. Where is it?
No, you did not mess with the sounds. You added that sound to every channel point redeemed.
Well, that would have been funny.
I spent the last 30 minutes trying to figure out why a sound clip was playing every single time they redeemed something. Don't mess with my stuff without permission.
So, it didn't matter what they redeemed, it all played that?
Yes!
Oh. It didn't... I'm looking through the chat. Did it increase the amount? I don't see an increase in, like, everybody using more stuff.
Because most of the people are AFK. Or have the stream on in the background.
So what redeem set it off that made it you were able to tell it to do it for everyone?
All of them. You edited my alert box on Twitch to go off anytime anyone redeems something in the channel points. I'm the only one who can set sound effects to specific ones because I have the blurp account.
I didn't realize that I even did anything on your alert box. My bad. I'll apologize for their alert box. But I'm not talking about your alert box. I'm talking about a specific that I made a new specific redeem.
Yes, that's not linked. That can't do anything. Instead, it started just everything at once. Now, what's the for hire deck do?
Your Twitch account is linked to your Blurp account. I
Yeah.
can access Blurp and upload Blurps. It's on Blurp.
It's not connected to Blurp. You have to be on the physical Blurp page to add a sound effect to a channel point routine. In the main phase, if you control a monster for hire, quick effect, you can manage the card from the graveyard. Okay. Activate this effect. I should have done this first.
Water. Water.
To add Ikura. Thank you for the snack check and the hydrate. Immediately do this one.
Why did you choose this again? Are you grinding for points to buy packs? Because a new one's releasing?
The new one's already released.
Ah. So did you already buy the packs?
If we wanted to, we could attempt to buy the pack.
Oh, what is the cookie cutter deck about?
The Gungan deck is all about Gungan Sunship. Shari, actually.
Gunkin Sunshit Shari?
Mm-hmm. If you have Shari in your hand, you can activate the effect of any of the other cards.
Oh. Suship. Suship. I thought you said
Suship.
shit. I thought you said I thought you said sun shit. I'm like, wait, that's not a Yu-Gi-Oh card.
Yeah, Sushi Ship. Azzy recommended this one to me.
Mm.
And most of them are normal or rare cards, so it was actually relatively easy to make.
Mm.
Now, Kitty wants me to make Numeron!
I don't know what the fuck that is.
The archetype doesn't have any support, makes 0 sense, and every single time you try to summon one thing... Why did it summon... Why did it bring Uni? We're gonna set these. And activate Uni. Show Shari. this, which allows me to add daily special. But I'm gonna activate Uni to change Shari to level 5. And then add a normal monster Shari to my hand. Then activate Dreadnought.
Uses links as well.
Yeah, I added a couple of links.
I hated links. I hate links so much. They're so stupid. They overcomplicated the game for no reason. You have Exodia in your deck?
Yep. I built this exactly how Azzy built it.
So you're it's Azzy's deck.
Yep. With slight tweaks. He just had Exodia pieces in there and the Exodia for a cheap win. I'm making use of the Exodia pieces for monster control and a quick summon if I can't get a Suship Shari. The deck has one copy of Obliterate and one copy of Millennium Ankh. Millennium Ankh allows me to reveal the pieces of Exodia in my deck or in my hand to be able to summon an Exodia incarnate kind of thing.
I know what it is. I've seen Exodia decks. I've seen an Exodia deck that plays and you cannot beat it. It's called a one-hand Exodia. Doesn't matter if you go first or second. Literally does nothing but...
The exact card is this one. The Unstoppable Exodia Incarnate.
Oh, that's fusion. Okay, yeah.
Yep.
The one that I faced didn't use any fusions or any of the special ones. It literally just had 3 copies of every Exodia piece, and all the rest of the cards were draw cards. So you drew cards, but you drew cards that drew cards, or you drew pieces of Exodia. I hated that guy. He almost always got Exodia on the very first, his very first turn. And I couldn't attack it.
I don't know
Couple of
why
times.
it wouldn't let me do this one.
Fright Fur would be the perfect deck for a furry.
Yeah, not letting that field spell exist.
Is that Ash Blossom?
Yes, I have an Ash Blossom.
No, I know it's an extremely overused card. That's why I asked. I was just, I might use it.
They're probably gonna they're gonna draw the cards instead? Interesting.
After's
Oh,
upset with you.
the fur hires are all dinosaur monsters. Got it.
Oh, he got his field course back.
So now they've made it so I can't activate the monster effects I use.
I don't think XYZ effects are counted as a monster effect.
No, the like if I were to try to activate Shirao to special summon this
Oh, yeah,
Shari
okay.
and then bring Shari's back to my deck,
Yeah, that's
this
prevented.
this would negate it. But he's using
Is
it
it
for a
on the
late.
field or period?
No, he's what? What? How? It's because I did 2 special summons from the extra deck.
I don't think you're using Azzy's deck very well.
Perfect.
Life points are tied now.
Reveal. And activate monster assortment. Force him to give me a Shari. Thank you. Then we will target Kura class.
Nobody's paid for you to wear your pretty ribbons yet?
Shari's on the field. Special summon Sakura. Can you detect the rising fire? Okay. Got negated, so
I'm confused by the general's wild femboy. When the hell was he put in a hole?
graveyard. Those 2. summon Crooked Crook using one Shari and one Inari. One Shari, one Ikura. And then summon Class Carrier. What? It's supposed to remove monsters from his side of the field.
Confused. Why did you just delete all your monsters?
It's supposed to remove his side, not my side.
What's the weird count thing? Why is it 7?
Planning my turn took too long.
Wow. You weren't stalling, so I don't understand. Okay, I don't mind timers if, like, the person goes idle and just stops playing and stalling, but I think there should be a reset on it. As long as a card is played, it should reset. And it can't be that difficult to set up to where, oh, the timer recognizes if a card is played during that person's turn.
Crook
And
is not working properly. So we're removing that. We're gonna go back to Shark Waters. For Shark Waters, do you want to go second?
I stopped playing after Lynx and Pendulums, and well, after I stopped playing after XYZ because I just didn't like the game anymore. I tried it with XYZs and I thought they were stupid. I did not like them. And then my friend continued playing until Pendulums, and he quit at Pendulums because they broke the game so horribly. Then they added Lynx to fix the Pendulums, and neither of us pick it up because it's like, nah, you should have just reprinted all the Pendulums as either monsters or magic cards,
Okay,
spell
so
cards, trap
this
cards.
this is the Blue Eyes deck.
Oh, you're dead. Blue Eyes is your Achilles heel. You can't beat them.
First, let's see what this back row has in store, because... Okay. Summon Exil Dolphin, which then activates the effect of Abyss Shark. then Abyss Shark allows me to add Double Fin. Now I can grab bring Silent Arc out.
Does it only show you the ones that you can summon with this, or does
Yes.
it show you all that's in? Okay. I was confused. It's like, really, you only ran 2 XYZs in this deck? Not even 3 copies of each?
Use Torpedo Takedown on Exy Seal Dolphin.
Did he
They forfeited.
Oh, what the fuck? You're running a Blue Eyes deck. How do you forfeit?
Because he thought I was about to OTK him. I don't run that aggressive of a shark deck. Anyway,
Okay.
I'm going to be right back. When I get back, it'll just be more dueling.
Put up your BRB screen,
That's
because I'm
the-
going to go start laundry.
That's the wrong one.
And then mute. Did you mute? I guess you mute. Stop. You want spray? You're going to lay up there on the screen. You're not laying up there. No.
Alright, I'm back. It's gonna be a good day, because Kuro is footing the bill for some sushi. And I do apologize, Azzy. That is totally on me. Oh no, it's Dragon Maids. Yep, it's Dragon Maid starter deck. Already doing it one of its highest things. Blossom 7th Ascension? Wow.
Back. At least explain your plays.
Alright. I'm going to use Saber Shark to increase both of these guys' levels by 1. Even though I don't have to for Lantern Shark. I did it anyway. Summon Wave Splash. Does this destroy it as well? Yes. So we're going to activate rank up magic to send Abyss Splash to its rank 6 form, C73. But now that this is happening after, I can double this attack. And select Saber Shark to be discarded. Destroy it. Then activate Torpedo Takedown. This will send its last unit to the graveyard, which is fine. And, yep, I can just straight up attack this one so that you don't destroy any of my monsters anymore.
You have a duel challenge. There's a familiar favorite points you can pay to challenge it.
Yep. They're still deciding what dragon they wanted. They now summon Link to Heretic Seal.
Oh, no, there's not. You have the here use this to change your deck, but I don't see the challenge Yuki.
That's Orichalcus summon.
Oh. Okay. Well, I paid for it.
Someone wanted to challenge me?
Rocket Pal 123 did, yeah.
Rocket did? Okay. We're going to summon Left Hand Shark. Are you going to use Heretic Seal to get rid of Abyss Splash? Yep. That's fine.
Letting the Orichalcos, like summon the dragon music play, I don't like that interpretation of the Orichalcos, the summoning of the dragons. I like the original that I sent you. But you should name it D-D-D-D-D-Duel or something like that so that it's actually more obvious.
It is.
It says it in the description if you click it, but if you're just scrolling down through to look for where to challenge Yuki, it's not obvious. A channel point should be obvious what the hell it is. Unless it's just a funny meme thing. Like, yeah, the BFF that I made, it could be left BFF.
Hey,
And if they
Corona,
wanna
thanks for
click
the
it or not.
follow.
Now, past them getting a challenge, I have absolutely no idea how they set that up. I don't know if they have to send you a code or a friend thing or what.
I'll set up the room and then they join. All is pretty much well, Corona.
Corona, like... Oh, coronavirus, okay. I was gonna say, are you talking about Corona from Soul Eater?
No.
Well, I knew you weren't, but I was wondering if that was what the name was chosen for.
Yeah,
Setting
here,
up
here
to-
comes the OTK.
Yep.
But hey, I did damage.
You did. You did. You be proud of that. You did a little chunk. Another version of White Dark Dragon.
I don't know why they summoned Light and Darkness Dragon. They could have one-shot me if they kept what they had on the field.
They apparently wanted to keep playing with you.
Oh, perfect. I got Barion's Chaos Draw. Which means I can immediately activate it to summon 2 monsters straight to my field. Ah, that's why you brought it out. Well, that's all I can do.
Use your salvage.
Have a good time at the park, Corona.
And you did.
Yeah, Moray of
defeated.
Greed only works if I have extra water monsters in my hand to send back to the deck.
Oh, it was that one. I thought it was the salvage card. Deadshot's leaving too. He's got other things to do.
Alright.
Better than watching you lose.
I'm glad you came in. So, Rocket, that's the room ID.
Public knowledge.
They're psyched to do it.
He's like, easy win, easy win, easy win.
Well,
What the heck are you going to use against him?
well, because this time I don't have to use a structure deck. Let's see. We'll go with this one.
Oh god. You are handing him an easy win, jeez.
It's not an easy win.
This is an easy win. This is this deck has got a 0-50.
That's because
Four
it's
so
going
far.
up against meta shit.
You can give all the explanations and excuses you want for the deck. If it isn't winning, it's not winning.
That's because the current Yu-Gi-Oh meta is like, don't let your opponent do anything. Let's not play the game. Let me just play for you.
Yes, that's why I quit playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Is because it's all that.
I hate Yu-Gi-Oh becoming like that, and Sevens really didn't help with that.
Which is why I refuse. That's why I like Nexus, because I can actually set up rooms where I can duel in the old style. You can ban the use of everything except synchros.
Otokage! Oh my god! That Diamond Wolf rank!
Still think it's not going to be an easy win? Sounds to me like he knows how to use the meta decks.
Old school drill ride! Well, Drill Roll really cuts into the strategy for this deck. I should have done a different
me,
turn.
I warned him it was an easy win. Even pure fun is whooping your ass with the Nojamas.
Old school mirror force. Oh.
For you wasted that on a 1600, really? The face down better be hella important.
Yes! It's a Roy deck! Oh! We really are having fun.
You're having fun getting your butt kicked by a bunch of little...
The Roy deck! I used to play Roy decks with the helicopter one. Helicroid.
I mean, they're kindergarten transformers. Like, not even kindergarten transformers, really. They're like those Fisher Play set toys or cars. Pretty sure. I'm surprised Disney didn't try to sue Yu-Gi-Oh for them fuckers. He summoned all those monsters and just passed the turn. He didn't attack with them.
No, that was the drawback of his spell. He couldn't attack on the same turn he summoned the two Mixroids together.
Oh. Well, 2600 defense saved you for a turn.
This is a difficult duel. Kuro, what do you mean you're gonna be in a meeting when the food arrives? Fine. Ah, Team Royd.
All he's got to do is get one power up. If he can get 500 on his 2300, he's
Yeah, actually, he was trying to save up so that he can fusion summon.
Yep. Fusions can go in the link zone now.
Parasicroid is required to be able to fusion summon Super Viacroid mobile base.
Well, that's 5,000 defense, but does it boost the attack power of monsters?
Oh no, it's just this specific card just makes it so that he can return things to his hand and then summon anything he needs for fusions right to the field based off of what I have on my field.
Which isn't a whole lot.
Well, most Viacroid cards have less than 1600 attack. He got rid of the draw power of the deck in the heart of the underdog. Of course he did. What I'm shocked about is why he didn't bring back his Drillroid before he banished it.
Either he wasn't thinking about it, he didn't have any other option.
Okay,
or...
now there's two monsters that can attack me directly.
Oh, that could do some damage.
Now, Einroid is new.
No, I've seen it before. My brother plays these stupid things.
I've never seen Einroid before. I've seen the others though. If I don't draw something right now that can help me with Parasicroid. Yep. That's not helpful.
Really? You can't use any of this crap in your hand?
Nope. Not to protect me from a direct attack.
You didn't have anything that could set... that could be a 1600?
Not in my hand. Now that he has Megaroid City, Super Viacroid mobile base's attack is 5,000. And he's actually killing me with Submarine Roid. Okay.
You gonna do 2 out of 3?
Well, yeah. To challenge me is a match duel, so...
Oh, okay. You go switch decks to something that might win?
We're having fun right now. Ojama is my fun deck. Viacroids is his fun deck.
I see. Why is that in here?
Because the other half of it is in here.
Okay. Hopefully you're able to make
The
that
exact
work then.
one is this one.
Oh. I feel like the last time I watched you, pendulums were a big part of your strategy, and you haven't set up a pendulum link at all. You've had them in your hand.
Now
Keep
summon
throwing down his
3
fodder.
androids. Then you got the Truckroid. And Power Bond. Ooh. Barbaroid. The ultimate machine.
That's a one-shot. Dies at the end of this turn and he takes half the damage. Yeah, you guys are definitely going for fun over challenging.
Yeah. Of course we like your guy. Power Bond's always been broken.
Monster was destroyed at the end of the battle when you took the 4K though. They changed that?
Yeah, it's supposed to, but there's an effect preventing it from getting destroyed.
Oh.
Oh no, they've just changed Power Bond. Power Bond no longer has it gets destroyed at the end of the turn.
Ah. Okay. Wonder if they changed limiter removal too.
No, limiter removal still has the gets destroyed at the end of the turn.
Okay. What used to be a demonic combo.
They made a Dragon Roy? That's so adorable. Yeah, I've pretty much
Lost this.
almost lost this. No, I've lost this.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, what the hell? You're staring down 8,000. That's a direct hit. You ain't taking that thing out with Ojamas.
I wonder what Rocket will do.
What does Heart of the Underdog do exactly?
Ah, I got negated by his guy.
Huh?
And that's gonna be game anyway. GG, Rocket.
Yeah, see, there's another problem that modern Yu-Gi-Oh! Has. Like, GX started to fuck the game up by giving all of these super OP abilities to monsters that were easy to get out. Like, beforehand, all of your really powerful abilities that seemed OP were on ritual monsters. And they were a fucking pain in the ass to get out. Had to have a ritual card in your hand, had to have the 2 monsters that were necessary on the field.
I agree with you, Rocket. Your hands were pretty set up for you to do some massive combos. Now, because it's been mentioned at least 30 times, look, here's your numerons. I can't figure it out.
Who mentioned numerons? What?
Kitty won't stop.
Then ignore Kitty.
So Kitty,
Build
look,
the femboy deck instead.
there's your numerons. I still can't use it. I still can't build the deck. Numerons make 0 sense. Anyway, we're gonna do some
favorite
polls.
archetype. Why don't you do some Lightsworn deck?
No, please don't add that.
No, I think you should do the one I showed you the other day. Mirror something.
So what packs are we gonna open? We have Call of Eternity, which has new Fur Hire cards, new Rescue Ace Magical Musket cards, and brand new Pumpkin archetype.
I guess use that one.
And then there is the Dominus Impulse
There's a secret pack.
Challengers
What's that?
collection. Start for Destruction for Predaplant, Fairy Tale, and a whole bunch of other cards. Then there's the Order of the New World for normal packs, which features the new archetype of Anea Craft. Then
You have a
for
first time chatter.
Welcome to the stream, Mr. Sunshine. Then we have all of these in the secret packs. Oh, and we have a free pull in the Conqueror Clad in Gold pack.
One free pool. Oh boy, you got a free one.
The Golden Lord. This is for Eldritch zombie monsters. Makes sense that there's a free pull for it right now. Oh, there's Kitty yelling Numeron.
Ah.
Took her a minute.
Why didn't he just play the Numeron and let me play Femboys? Secret rare.
This is for Ghost Fusion.
And
Okay.
is that super rare?
This is the super rare, the Pot of Extravagance. Yep.
Okay, super rare.
The thing is, if I wanted to use Pot of Extravagance, it would be for a ritual deck. It's the only time it makes sense.
True.
Magician's Right Hand.
That is an OP card, especially if you can get the Magician's left hand.
And then there's Magic-Key Meftea. Oh, this is the Fusion Summon card. Or Ritual Summon a Magic-Key Ritual monster.
If you play Magic Key monsters, yeah.
Mr. Sunshine also appears to want to challenge.
You go make him pay or just let him challenge.
I mean, we're not really doing a lot right now, so I'm
Good.
fine. I'm fine to do another fun duel real quick.
Well, make a room and show him the number.
Rocket, could you possibly leave the room so that Mr. Sunshine can come in?
And just create a new room.
Thank you, Rocket.
Oh, somebody did play Yuki BFF.
Here you go, Mr. Sunshine.
And Yuki, just so you know, the Yuki BFF is attached to your blurb because I do have access to your blurb. It is linked to your Twitch, and if I go to it and I log in with Twitch, while I'm logged into your Twitch, it logs you in automatically.
Hey, Rocket, thank you for the follow, man. It's really appreciated. You're in? Alright.
I see Kitty redeemed a new redeem that's called Here, Use This. I did not see that one.
Yep. I have to use that deck.
Before the end of stream?
No, the very next duel. It's a one... I don't use it in a match, it's a one-time use.
Oh, you have to build an entire deck to use one time, and then you're done.
They either give me a deck I have to build, or I use the deck I already have in the next duel.
So you have to build the Numeron deck, but you don't ever have to use it.
Right.
Unless
Because
she redeems
Kitty's
the
gonna
other.
freaking redeem it regardless.
Mhm.
Oh. This is better off than I was thinking we were gonna get. Oh, thank goodness. Oh. I finally get to pendulum summon. Alright, you're using 2 of my dragons to fusion summon. What dragon of the swamp? 1900 attack. Ooh, that. Okay, okay. I gotta respect it. That was a smart play there. You shut me down for the turn. Now what is this field spell? It's about light monsters, okay. And then Raigeki! Okay. Okay.
What?
Wow. Okay, they changed how that works. It's good to know. I'm a dash as fast as I can. The food's at the door.
Okay. How do you pause the timer? Or am I froze again? I was froze again. He got defeat. Yeah, when Yuki says he's going to dash, it doesn't mean it's actually going to be a quick. And I'm going to pick on him.
To become a freaking femboy. 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 To become a freaking femboy.
That's his punishment. I don't know why he's taking so long. If he's just going to get food, he should not be taking this long. Especially during live. Like, come on, Yuki, you've got to get more professional. You don't leave your chat hanging on silent for 15, 20 minutes. Like, make sure that you're capable of getting your food within 5 minutes. Or put up your be back soon screen and take a full 30-minute lunch break. And queue up 30 minutes of ads. So everybody knows to run away and come back in 30 minutes. Or mute the ads and silently support you. He was dueling Mr. Sunshine. Rocket Pal's still here. He could duel again. Mr. Sunshine can duel again. Midnight, you could duel him again. Midnight, you like femboys. Did you think about doing a, what are they called? Mirror? I think they're, yeah, the Dream Mirror archetype.
She's so crank. What is wrong with some people tearing? I'll be right over in just a second.
Huh?
Literally, I said one letter, and they put it on the other side. Like, why?
I can hear you complaining, but I don't think we can respond to your complaining yet. Also, just for the record, I think that it's skill issue on your part because if you give them your address, they generally deliver it to the door. And you are, even if you have a doorman or security, you can buzz them in. You can call down and let the attendant know that you're having food delivered and to direct them to your door.
She's so crank. I made the snack first. Alright. I can hear the curse again.
Ooh, it's called skill issues. If you have security at your gate or your complex, call down to your security and tell them, hey, there's a person delivering food to my address. Please make sure that they come to my door or don't let them leave. If you have a buzz thing, then they should have to buzz in and you should be able to buzz them in and make sure they come to your door. Or you can report them and that delivery guy will never get to go and deliver food again. And if he values his part-time job, he'll fucking do it correctly. You are to passively...
No, I went through the whole Uber process of reporting and such.
Oh, okay. I mean, I don't expect you to be like me when my friend got McDonald's and one of the people that was working with somebody he had pissed off, so they spit in his food. And I took it back up and told the manager, and he tried to say it wasn't spit. And I told him that that was fine. I would call and have the person arrested for tampering with someone's food, and got him his meal free. Because everybody in the facility, I made sure I was loud enough, everybody in that McDonald's heard me, and everybody was staring at him. And I'm like, you better make sure that that employee knows that his spit stays in his fucking mouth, not on someone's food. I don't care what his beef with that person is, a paying customer. Doesn't matter what your personal beef is. I've made quite a few managers cry because their employees fucked up and they didn't want to deal with it. I gave you a redeem.
What redeem?
Look in the chat.
My phone's on the other side of the room.
I gave you a... Oh, you can't see chat with Duel Monsters up? It's
Nope.
on the screen. Then why is it on the screen?
It's
We
on.
talked about this.
It's on one screen.
Ah. Okay, well, I redeemed your... Build a deck. Give you a deck to build. Fluffle flag fur.
Oh, I have to use Chimera deck.
I didn't say anything about chimeras. I said a fluffle fright fur.
Yeah. Chimera Tech is what their fusion monster's called.
They have multiple fusion monsters, not just that one. You don't have to use it. You don't have to combine them. You can do all Fluffle. You can do all Fright Fur. I don't give a shit. I just gave you the option to combine them.
Huh? I should have won that battle. But, okay. Did I see something wrong?
Apparently. You see a lot of things wrong. You are the cousin of a ferret. Shiny things distract you very easily. You know, that's not a joke. That's a fact. If you ever own a ferret, do not let anything shiny lay within reach of them. I had one. I let him run around when I was watching him because I didn't have any place that he could get into or hide. And that little bugger, when I cleaned out his cage, I would find necklaces, rings, keys, I would find freaking marbles, anything that had like a little bit of a shine to it. Loose change, he would get it and take it and hide it in a corner in his freaking cage.
Oh, this will be good.
Okay, I'm gonna go check my laundry and then I'll be back.
Allows me to do this. If you don't come up with a comeback by next turn, Mr. Sunshine, you might be dead next turn. Okay, okay. Good game. That was a really good match right there. I made a comeback and then he hit back harder. That was a good duel. Do you want to do best 2 out of 3 or you want to move to something else? All right. Oh, that was thunder. I wonder what he's gonna do with the tokens on his field now. Tuna with what cube? Okay. This one's not even gonna go on that long. I activate the secondary effect of Myodrama Duo. Yay. To summon pink and black. Yeah, can't beat the fish. GG's, Mr. Sunshine.
Have you won any?
I was really close that last game,
Oh, okay.
but this game, it was like, yeah, I had one play. I didn't make the right play, and now he used super polymerization to wipe my field.
Clever. So as
Definitely
Mr. Sun-
GG's on that, Mr. Sunshine.
so that was 2-0.
It was 2-0, and like literally I was one turn away from winning in the first game we did.
Mm.
And then in this one, it was just like, I had one play, I didn't do the play I was originally thinking, and then he took away everything.
I see.
But yet, no, he had a really fun deck I haven't seen in a while either.
Is it the Roid still?
No, it was Watt archetype.
Oh.
This is not mine? Is this one mine? No, it's not. So this one is mine. And I haven't used it in so long I didn't recognize it. What happened? No. What happened to Hero Chaos Strike? Hold up.
Talking about.
you. Why do I not have you anymore? That gave me Transfigured Heroes, but not a free pull in it. Save and return. Kitty, did you get your milk?
What?
I don't know. Pyrex just came in, gave that ridiculous statement. I'm like, it's funny, so I'll say it.
Okay.
Anyway,
When it comes to kitty, certain words you don't know what the context is.
right.
Like milk. With kitty, you never know.
We would still have enough for 10 packs, and we get 5 master packs.
I mean, that's up to you. It's your points. Or...
We're gonna do this and do 10 packs of viewer's choice. Even Kitty's confused. Green Turtle Summoner is great in a flip deck. Humongous Hive Hegemon is all about insect types, which is fine. Triamid is a rock type archetype. Oh, and we got an upgraded pack. Let's go. I have not heard of the Scare Claws before. This will be interesting.
What does the card look like? Pick it up, pull it. Show it big. Can't see it in tiny on your screen.
Alright. Pandora is the Fur Hire set. Flower Cardigan Willow with Calligrapher. Of course, the specialized painting, the Flower Cardigans.
Mm-hmm.
Or, hey, I got one of the Fortune Fairies I didn't have.
You know what? I'm not going to wait on you. You're such a pain in the ass. I'm just going to go Google the fucking Scare Claws. Big idiot. Click it big. Rocket science for Yuki. That means you have to do math.
Scare Claw. You can special summon this card from your hand adjacent to any Scare Claw you control or in its column. You can only special summon this card once per turn this way. If this card is normal or special summoned, you can add a Scare Claw spell or trap from your deck to your hand. Then, if there are 3 or more defense position monsters on the field, you can then draw an additional card.
Is it the only Scare Claw you have? Is like this one
Yeah,
ultra
it's
rare?
the only one.
So you'd have to go pull Scare Claw cards. Or generate them. Apparently you can do that. Do you have a Fur Hire deck, or...?
I do not. So we got 2 ultra rares, big wing bet format, which is specifically used for trying to summon out the Chimera from Yu-Gi-Oh! Generation 1.
Mm-hmm.
Proxy F Magician, which is used for
Fucking streams
fusion
freeze
monsters.
It's with Twitch. Twitch keeps freezing your stream. Like it's not going.
That's strange.
Apparently, it does not like me tabbing out anymore. I tab out and your whole stream screens. It doesn't show me what's going on. A chibi envoy of chaos? What?
The Envoy of Chaos.
Oh, I'm thinking of one of the biggie beasts.
Mirage Mirror Force. Okay. All right. Chat, you get to decide which of these packs I open. We have the Beastly Claws of Terror, which is the Scareclaw archetypes. We have the Songstress of Sorrow Song, which is Starfrost and Tear Laments. We have Illusion Beast's Roar, which is based off of fusioning summoning Chimera, the Illusion Beast. And it also has added onto it the Darkest Diablos.
Okay, you said the claws. Then what?
Scareclaw, Tear Lament, Illusion Beast.
Okay, wait. Illusion? What was the one before Illusion? I couldn't hear it.
Tear Lament.
Limit. Okay. I heard limit.
Lament, like you're lamenting over something. Something is so terribly saddening that you can't move.
Ah, okay. Lament. And then, are those the three choices, or are you going to give another one?
I'm gonna give another one.
Okay.
Want to deal with that one card. And then there's Guardian of the Sacred Summit.
Okay, Guardian. 10 minutes or 5 minutes?
Let's say 10.
10 minutes, allow additional votes. Start poll. Yeah, Twitch is weird. Like, I give it 10 minutes, and it takes 5 minutes for it to show up if you don't refresh.
That is so strange.
And then it shows up. So then they only got 5 minutes. So they have to refresh, and then the poll should show up at the top. If anybody decides to vote. Sunshine. Says we got 7 people here that they could vote, but Don Johnny Studs. Hey, Suds is here. Midnight.
Hello,
Suds
Suds.
didn't say hi. Did Suds not say hi?
He's most likely studying and has the stream up for background noise. After all, he might have had the test today, or he might have it tomorrow.
Well, you canceled the D&D today because of his test, so I figured I was going to ask him how his test went. But they don't get the bar exam results for like 24 hours after.
Yeah.
And your bar exam results, if I'm not mistaken, are extremely... You have to have like a password. Like, your results are posted on a website, and you have to remember a password to be able to access your results. If you forget your password, you're locked out. And it's a whole big mess to get your password.
We're gonna do...
Ooh, I think everybody likes Illusion
one.
better. Got 2 votes for Illusion. I voted for Claws. Okay. You should really narrate what you're doing so that people understand what the hell's happening.
I'm getting set up to start summoning Dark Fusion monsters.
Yes, but you could tell what each card does, why you're activating it. Narrate your moves.
Now we're gonna
Explain your
activate
cards.
Stratos' effect to destroy his back row, because Cyber Dragon back row is so annoying to deal with. Then we are going to... We're going to use Fusion Substitute to do a Dark Fusion between Stratos and Shadow Mist. Or we're just going to do Sunrise. That works too. And because the change effect was negated, I should still be able to activate its other effect when it goes to the graveyard.
I
Also
mentioned the
gonna have a
Johnny
Miracle
guy and he
Fusion.
left. Apparently he didn't want to be acknowledged.
That. should be all that's needed. He'll summon his Cyber Dragon. Think he can destroy Sunrise next turn.
I think Illusion's gonna win. Seems like 2 votes on it and 1 vote on the clause that I voted. Nobody else is voting, so only 2 people or 3 people.
So we have 2 votes for Illusion Beast. Not a single vote for... We have 1 vote for the Scareclaw, and then no other votes.
Then how is Illusion at 67% for 2 votes? Somebody extra vote?
I don't know if someone extra voted.
Okay. So you only see the 2 people that voted?
Right.
Okay, then the person that voted for Illusion voted twice. Because I didn't waste points for an extra vote.
Okay. So what I wanted to do was summon Burstinatrix, then use the Dark Fusion.
Well, you should have done that.
Both of their Cyber Dragons are now level 5. But neither of them are strong enough to take on Sunrise. Unless they use the trap card to half the attack of Sunrise. Oh, you're gonna overlay them into Cyber Dragon Nova. Once per turn, attach 1 material target to Cyber Dragon, and then once per turn, banish Cyber Dragon from your hand. Face up in the monster zone for this card to gain 2100 attack. So it looks like they can use this in conjunction. So they're going to remove both of them. So they're either going to add a light machine monster from their deck to hand or from graveyard to deck. They're going to do the deck to hand because they need a Cyber Dragon in their graveyard special summoned to be able to activate their... No, because they just added 1 to hand. They can now just banish from their hand to be able to activate the ability.
Yeah, you really got to get better at uploading your VODs. 9 days before an upload is ridiculous. Five hours ago, a VOD went up. 5 hours ago, a VOD went up. 4 hours ago, a VOD went up. 9 days ago was the last VOD before that.
Oh, now you're summoning a Cyber Dragon as well. Okay. This is gonna be funny when Hero Barrier negates your attack. What else is he gonna do? Now I activate Hero Barrier. Negates your attack. Okay. That's fair. It's 1250 now. Which means you can kill it with Cyber Dragon. But that now does not stop me from completely destroying your plan.
Why are you giggling?
Why is Miracle Fusion not working? Should be able to use it to summon Trinity. Or Absolute Zero. Oh, now I can activate Miracle Fusion. Why was I prevented from doing it in the... You're joking.
I guess they are. Deco's on Minecraft, by the way.
Deco's on Minecraft? Okay.
According to Kitty. So Kitty must be on Minecraft. Because I don't see Deco on the going live. On my live list. Although I haven't refreshed your page in a while, so maybe it's it. Nope, he's not live.
Activate Skyscraper. We'll destroy that. Then activate this for Sunrise to attack a second time. I don't have a normal monster in my graveyard. Oh no. Oh, by the way, Curse, in terms of what the plan is for tomorrow, pack is fully configured, it just needs a transfer. I don't have a change card. If they draw a monster, it's game over. If they draw any other card, we're safe. they drew... Okay, they drew a monster that's not gonna do enough to kill us. But this still hurts. I need an elemental hero. Please, hero, arise. Captain Gold, perfect! Because with Captain Gold, we can win this fight now. Yuki's first win, and all they had to do was switch to heroes. First win! Sid's starting to do Master Duel on the channel, folks. How many of you were expecting Yuki to get an actual win for once? Anyway, so the poll ended on Illusion Beast. Yes. Where are the poll results? Here it is. So yes, Illusion Beasts won 2-1 against the Claws. We'll start opening these in just a second. Alright, let's open these things. Hey! We got wing bet format. Lich Lord, King of the Underworld. Huh. That's not bad. What's Moko Moko? An illusion flip effect monster, flip draw one card. During your main phase, you can just switch it back face down. And if this card battles a monster, it's either going to be destroyed in that battle. Okay. Okay, Moko Moko. We see you. And we got another ultra rare and Barrel Shroud Dragon.
Can you explain to me why Kitty took a picture of you in a hole instead of a screenshot of you in a hole?
because Kitty was playing on the Xbox.
Oh. I guess that sort of makes sense. I didn't know Xbox didn't have a screenshot config.
It did not. It does not.
I don't play X. I don't do Xbox or PlayStation
Lair
or any of them
of
things.
Darkness is a field spell. Oh, now that's a pretty decent ability. Not bad. And this is for the made to order deck. Okay. And then this is Infernoble. Okay.
Get any more monsters?
Normal, bet format, and Gazelle in this one. Archmage card. Successor Soul. Which is a Blue Eyes card.
Mm-hmm.
Concentrating Current. Okay, so this is supposed to be used for those mic ones. Mark of the Rose is such a good card if you're playing a plant deck. Malefic Divide. Ooh, a new Malefic support card. And then there's the Nordic archetype, and this is pertaining to Shining Sarcophagus. Okay. Okay, not bad. Dang, that's annoying as heck. There's a Chimera of the King of Mythical Beasts. Magitus of the Grimoires. And Feast of the Wild, level 5. Okay. Oh, there's that bestial thing. And a Supreme King Dragon card. Nice. I want to become a freaking femboy! Hi, JR. Oh, we got the SR Chimera the Illusion Beast. Attack monsters number of times each battle face up to the number of materials used for it. It attacks a monster, neither can be destroyed by that battle. And damage that is nice. Oh, our pack got upgraded. Didn't get upgraded that much, but it got upgraded. Alright, let's do Shade. Okay. And then the Lady of Lament. That's actually not bad. We're not going to deal with Hecka Hands. That seems... Shizo Crepe, we got so many different packs to look through afterwards.
I gave you a message.
I'll look at it in a bit.
In a bit? You're supposed to be looking at chat. You should have your phone close by if you have to use your phone.
Sent me a Discord message, right?
No, he sent you a Twitch chat.
I responded to JR.
Your response was not as reactive as normal, so I didn't. I missed it. If Pig or Naharos played Yu-Gi-Oh, it would be hilarious if they teamed up and built a custom fan deck that was just all related to Yuki Femboy stuff. Maybe the chicken.
Boyfriend in the graveyard. Fluffle Penguin is your draw engine for the deck. there's search. Two white lions should be fine. Legends are an important part of it. Bear lets us get Toy Vendor, which is an important card for the deck. Fluffle Sheep. Need two of. Patchwork Fluffball, you are a great resource. Three Fluffle, nice, it summons itself. Repair is great. Toy Vendor is great to have. Three of them. Add some Crane. And some Designer Frightfur. One Dangerous Frightfur Nightmare. For now, I'll save this so far. I'll work out a proper Frightfur deck in a minute. Because that is a routine that I have to do with Numerons. We're gonna go dueling with heroes again. Our calling. them. Infernal Sniper. And then turn. Ooh! Now that's a card I haven't seen in a while. Just waiting to see what he does in response to the effect damage. Nothing. Okay. Activate the emergency call. Right. And use this to bring solid to our hand. Solid's effect. Summon Shadow Mist in defense. Shadow Mist's effect. Add mass change to hand. Send to the graveyard. Then we'll do battle phase. Prism attacks that. Can activate Honest Neos on Prism to ensure the destruction of whatever card that is. Solid attacks. Alright, what can I summon to deal with what's coming? Alright, we're gonna use mass change on yeah, we're gonna use it on Prisma.
The thing about elemental heroes is they have too many abilities. never
Ooh.
seen use them except my brother takes 5-10 minutes on every turn because they don't know which ability they want to use.
That hurt.
If you manage to lose with an elemental hero deck, it's going to be pretty impressive.
Well, I mean, let me just state this. I had Mass Change out. He just banished it.
Okay. Your whole deck should not rely on a single card. I know modern Yu-Gi-Oh! It's hard to build a deck that doesn't, but
The point is, Mass Change was my counter against Blue Eyes White Dragon.
You're against another Blue Eyes White Dragon deck.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe you should build a Blue Eyes White Dragon counter deck, and then make it so that it works really well for any counter. Because the Blue Eyes seems to be a very popular format to play on this app.
So it seems.
Although it makes sense because Blue Eyes is an extremely powerful card and they added a lot of support and combos that you can use with it. It used to be my favorite monster.
I'm going to bring Spirit of Neos to my hand using Shadow Mist's effect.
What are you going to do with Shadow Mist? Then I want a shirt. Is it his turn or your turn?
Their turn.
Oh, okay. Okay, so you got super quiet.
Yeah, depending on my next card, it could be a make or break.
Alright. I think you brought Mistbreaker. Did he kill it? Hey, you didn't use that card earlier. Never got to.
Yeah, we can't come back from this.
Well, Well, anybody who wants to be able to beat Yugi easily, build a Blue Eyes deck.
If I drew Bubble Man, or specifically Elemental Hero Liquid, Liquid specifically would have allowed us to bring an Elemental Hero from the graveyard onto the field. We can do that with Shadow Mist. Shadow Mist effect activates, allowing us to add Mass Change back to our hand. Immediately after that, we can use the Mass Change to get rid of his entire front line and use Acid to get rid of his back line.
I see.
The issue is, we didn't draw it.
Yeah, this isn't the anime, Yuki. You don't get the heart of the cards to pull whatever you need right when you need it.
Why do they keep passing?
I don't know. Did they not have enough? They attacked you with everything, didn't they?
Yeah, they did, but they haven't attacked since.
Maybe they're trying to let you win. Maybe they feel bad for you. Maybe they're actually watching your stream like metagaming. Oh, he needs a win. I'm going to give him a win.
I highly doubt they're actually watching. There's Skyscraper.
You should get the hyphen TTV at the end of your name so that people know you're a Twitch.
Yeah, except Yuki Kura is the shortened version of my Twitch name.
Is that they limit how long your name can be? I saw
Yeah.
longer names. Pretty sure the guy you're fighting right now has got a longer name than yours.
5, 6 and 3, 5 and 4. Same length.
Oh. Well, that's stupid.
I think we're gonna do 1 or 2 more and then end it off for the night.
Did you build your fur deck?
I'm gonna have to do that and get it prepped for next stream. Because I need to look more into the Fluffle Fright for Edge Imp archetype. And then build the deck accordingly. Numerons are just extreme mind hack.
Since I can't use this to make you duel with it. Out of stock. My God, you gotta quit setting fucking limits on every single fucking redeem. That's so stupid.
Well, that works.
Like, here, use this 500. If you don't want him to overuse it too much, make it stronger. Make it 1,500 points. I can understand, like, having it where they can only use Void Curse Control 1 time per stream. Okay. curse control, maybe a cooldown. Sure, you don't want them to use like 6 in a row. But if they want to suggest decks you can build, there's no reason to have any form of limitation or cooldown on it. Please only needs a cooldown for your hour break. Jump Scare the Sable doesn't need a limit. Or really a cooldown. Nobody's gonna have enough points to like super spam that. After stream, we've got to adjust those, because that just ruins it for the chat to be able to participate with you. Engage.
Ha! He surrendered as soon as I summoned Evil Hero Malicious Bane.
Oh. That's not even the worst thing that elemental heroes can... Well, wait, you're playing elemental heroes, right?
Hero archetype, so it's elemental evil hero.
The Clock Tower Prison, which one's that from?
That's Destiny Hero.
Destiny Hero, okay. That's the one. I know that one is annoying as hell. I hate that monster, mostly because that frickin' field card. The monster's not that bad as long as that field card's not on the field. You let them get that field card out and then summon him, you're fucked. He nullifies everything you can possibly do. And it becomes an insane obstacle to fucking work around. No, I was going to give you another deck to build so that you'd have more new decks to play with the next time that people order change your deck, but you have it locked to where I guess you can only use it like 2 times per stream, or 1 per person, which means Kitty wouldn't have been able to force you to use the Numerons in a duel anyway.
It is set for 2 per stream, but it's only been used once.
No, it's been used twice.
Mm-mm.
And you have it on the same thing. So, how are people supposed to change your deck and suggest decks for you? It should be 2 separate ones if you want to limit how many decks you can be suggested per stream. Which I don't see why you would limit that anyway. That's asinine. Just make notes. Keep a note. I'm supposed to do this deck, this deck, this deck, this deck, and this deck, and I do those decks offline. I don't think there's a limit to how many decks you can have on this app, is there?
There is.
Oh. Well, then... I don't know. Maybe make it for a select slot, and then decks you don't like, you delete. If you don't like using Fluffle Fright Fur, delete it. If somebody recommends Trap Tricks to you and you don't like doing them, that'll be the next one that deletes after a new suggestion comes in. Watching this Elemental Hero deck, and it is not good. I feel like I should put you on a call with my brother and have him walk you through building an actual Elemental Hero deck. Because his is insane. He's never without an automatic fusion or something. Like his first turn, he'll have 2 cards. Special summon, fusion. Use their effect to get more monsters out.
Cool tunes are annoying.
What?
Cool tunes are annoying.
Oh. Yeah, you've complained about them before. Has Wasabi stopped by this stream? I haven't seen him. Well, since you're about done, I'm gonna go check my laundry, and if I can get it, I can get a shirt, and then I'll be back.
This archetype, you shouldn't be able to summon from your hand. Not summon. You shouldn't be able to synchro from your hand. Now that's good. Oh, it needs a fusion monster. not gonna matter much. JR! Fine. Looks like we're streaming Yu-Gi-Oh! For another hour. I was going to wrap up, but then JR redeemed this.
Could have done what next stream?
JR redeemed.
Please?
Mm-hmm.
Are you going to reject it and end stream still at 5 hours, or are you going to go 6?
I want to do just the 5 hours. JR, are you okay with me just starting the next stream with it on?
He won't be able to enjoy it, though. He's usually not able to catch the beginning of your streams. Pig probably lurks enough. He's got enough to do it 3 streams in a row if he wanted to. Good majority of the time he doesn't even use his bit or his familiar favors. He just uses bits. Plays that blurp on you. remember. Is there some kind of a special effect similar to Exodia or Final if you get all of the hero cards in your hand?
I don't think there is.
Okay. I couldn't remember if one of them says, like, if you have all the other cards for hero, or if there's a special magic card where if you have all of the letters in your hand, you can do an even better. Can't remember if there is or not. I could ask my brother, he'd know. I'm gonna go get nicotine since it looks like JR is not comfortable with you. Wait until next stream. He's not answering. He's like, nah, you suffer. You be my fanboy for an hour.
I still need to banish it. Albaz's decks absolutely suck. These guys are fusion monsters on steroids. To prevent a TPK, I've got to use Spirit of Neos. The downside of Fusion Substitute. Oh! I completely stopped in this turn. Okay. Alright, Solid Soldier. Solid Soldier effect. That's what I mean by these cards are fusion on steroids. Guess I can activate the effect to see. But you're gonna try to banish it. Of course you are. Because it's no longer on the...
Beat again?
It was Albaz! They're fusion on fucking steroids!
Tristan wants to challenge you. He's a first-time chatter.
Alright. Right after this match, right after this duel, then, I'll set up a duel room. I'm sorry, Tristan. I didn't see your chat fast enough. But you got my next game, Tristan. Ashtira deck.
Properly. I don't think I misspelled that. I think I used probably, but
Morgan Huh? What is with this deck? Oh, that is evil! This is... That's so not a... No!
Yeah, I didn't do that. You. Why did you use properly?
Hmm?
In the stream title, you put D-D-D-D-D-Duel, watch me try to win at least once properly in Master Duel.
Yeah, because all our wins last time was through disconnects.
Or forfeits.
No, we didn't have a single forfeit last time.
Oh, I was gonna say, forfeits are technically a proper win. I'm pretty sure you did have a forfeit last one, but...
All of our forfeits were disconnects or bots.
Well, you can't prove they were bots, therefore I wouldn't count that. I would count them. If they forfeit, it's a legit win. If it's a disconnect, it's a loss as long as you know you was going to lose, or you were at least in the losing position. If you were in the winning position, you're still...
Ah! I can't activate effects from my hand. I can't special summon anything anymore. Any battle damage dealt by your opponent's monster is doubled. And you can normal summon level 5 or higher monsters without having to tribute. Also, you don't have to pay life points to activate spell or trap cards. And all monsters you can control can make up to 2 attacks each battle phase.
Sounds like you're playing a really good meta deck. I thought you said he could attack up to twice per battle phase.
I don't know why they didn't, but I'm gonna use... use it to my advantage. Are you kidding me?
The card you don't like using.
They used both judgments!
They don't have to pay the life points. That's a good combo. I love Solemn Judgment. I use it all the time. I have it in at least 3 of my decks. Physical decks, not virtual. If you ever get your damn Nexus set up, I will build some of my special decks and
I'm
give
still
you some.
I'm still awaiting the time that they finally go and make a Digimon TCG online.
Ew, you prefer Digimon?
Look, the way it's played is super simplistic. So it's just easier to get matches done because I don't have to read through like 53 lines of text whenever I want to try to do something.
Why don't you just play the One Piece card game then? It's pretty much on that level at the moment.
I pressed cancel!
Well, then forfeit. You're gonna lose anyway, just forfeit.
No, Tristan, you got my next game.
No, no.
I went too far. There's your room ID.
You see it, Tristan?
Why?
No, I'm gonna. I didn't think you were gonna do it. You were acting like you were gonna play that match and make him wait. And I was like, no, 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 no. So you don't have to forfeit now, but. That curse control is not necessary. He's in there. Back to the Ojamas to give him an easy win. Aren't you nice?
Stop saying that my fun deck is an easy win.
He asked you to pick a random monster type.
A random monster type? Okay. You know, I actually haven't fought Cyburst with this deck yet.
There's a type that's cyber now?
Yeah, Cyburst is from Link. From Vrains.
Dear God. Super easy win this time. I do hate the new you don't get to draw a card on your first turn rule. That's so stupid.
Dotscaper? Okay. Dotscapers make Link 1, Link 3 bow. And then because it was sent to the graveyard, special summon.
Isn't it your turn?
No.
You end it?
No, he goes first.
Oh, I thought it said that he chose to go second.
No, I go second. Two Cyber Squid Kid.
I'm just waiting for someone to challenge you to a duel and then just give you back seating in the chat, trying to help you beat them.
That would be evil.
I feel like it would be hilarious. They're like playing that they're at the best level they can, but then they come back and they're like, okay, if you want to beat me, you should do this, 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 and this, and then help you beat them. If it's possible, anyway.
With that, I'm fine ending. Malice.
Ooh.
Malice P. Dormouse.
Cyber's cards. You asked for it.
Yeah. Banish a Malice monster from your deck. Also, for the rest of the turn, Malice monsters gain 600 attack. If Dormouse is banished, you can pay 300 life points to special summon it. But you cannot special summon cards from the extra deck, except for Link monsters. And then you've added March Hare to add it to your hand. And now you're banishing one other Malice card from hand or graveyard to special summon it, which is the trap card. Is this supposed to... Yeah. Okay. The Malice archetype is Wonderland themed. Summoning Link 4? No, Link 3. Malice Whitebinder. Start special summon target. Get up to 3 cards in any graveyard and banish them. During your main phase, you can set a Malice trap card from deck or graveyard. If this card is banished, pay 900 life points and special summon it and draw a card. Interesting. So first, Dotscaper gets special summoned because it got banished. Then Malice's effect allows it to get special summoned after being banished. As to why they're gaining life point, why they're gaining attack, I do not know the answer. Oh wait. Because of Dormouse's original effect.
He's not going to one-turn you, but he's getting close to...
Rank Link 3 with Link 4. Access code Talker. Link summon target 1 Link material that was used. It gains attack equal to that Link rating. Then banish 1 Link monster, destroy 1 card I control. And also for the rest of the turn. Yay! I got my Ojamas now. Not banish monsters with the same attributes to activate the effect of access code. So no other dark types can be used to activate access code's thing.
It's one big monster, more big monster out, kind of. It's pretty gonna one burn you.
And then Math Mech added an additional 1,000 Math Mech plus 4 mouse brings out Splash Mage. Splash Mage effect, target one Cypress monster in your graveyard, special summon and negate its effects. Then you cannot special summon anything but Cypress for the rest of the turn. We brought back Math Mech. Wizard at Ignister. Now he's changing the battle position of the monster I have. Which means Sea Dragoons of Draconia have now become into attack mode.
Wasn't gonna save you anyway.
Then he's going to link Splash Range with the Dormouse that was summoned earlier to get Link 3 Transcode Talker, which when co-linked gives an additional 500 attack points. And then it's going to bring back a Link 3 Cyberse Link monster from the graveyard. Link Revo is now summoned on top of Transcode.
You chose one hell of a deck to go up against, I swear.
And now, Link 5 Firewall Dragon Dark Fluid. Send one Cyberse monster from your deck or extra deck to the graveyard, and this card gains its attribute and fit 2500. This card can attack monsters equal to the number of attributes it has.
So it can attack. Oh. And he can attack as many dark monsters as you have on the field.
What? Oh my gosh! Firewall Dragon Dark Fluid negates all the monster effects I try to activate.
Nice. That was a complete thrashing.
Yeah, and there's still one more duel in the match.
Yeah, I don't think you're gonna have 3, so.
Yeah,
No, he wants to do a different type.
Let's do insect. You're gonna switch up your deck? I mean, I might as well.
Go with Dragon Maid. I want to see that deck.
I don't know how Dragon Maids work. I'm not.
You have a deck that's Dragon Maid.
Yeah, I have the structure deck.
Oh. Honestly, you bought the cards. You bought the structure deck just to get the cards, so I would just delete the structure deck and then remake.
Oh no, I bought the structure deck for a card that was support for Dragon Maids that work really well in a default Dragon deck.
Then why did you keep the structure deck instead of deleting it from your deck list and just keeping the cards?
Because it just automatically just keeps
So
every
it doesn't
single
count
structure
toward your
deck.
limit?
The structure
don't
decks
count-
don't count towards the limit. No.
Oh, okay. Is there a way you can favorite your self-created decks so that they go on top and structure decks all line up at the bottom?
The decks I used most recently or opened most recently are the ones at the top.
There's not a sort function on here?
Not really.
That's stupid. You're good at picking types.
This is the new archetype that we saw, like, last time we streamed. The crawler archetype.
He's gonna thrash me with a bunch of bugs. Unless he built this to be a burn style deck, he's got a lot of high defense.
Insector.
If you beat him with sushi, I'm going to be very impressed, but I don't see it happening. I'll be surprised and impressed. Turn change. Turn. Draw your card. Ooh. Ooh, if you pull out a win with that, that could be interesting. Might piss off poor Tristan, though. Yes. Would you please narrate your moves? Being so silent.
Now I will activate the Kura class. to destroy this face down trap. Okay, cross out designator. Next, Ikura class will destroy your face down resonance bug, which means you can add a level 5 or higher insect to your hand. That's fine. I didn't see what they added, but I get to attack again with it. And then I can end my turn with that. What's crazy, kitty?
The sushi deck or the insects deck?
Banish 3 to get her. Opponent cannot activate monster effects or response to your spell trap or effect activation. And then it's banished. We are going to Ash Blossom. And Daily Special. That's what you do with Beergram.
I have a direct attack.
Another big trooper, okay.
To get 3 of them?
No, it looks like he can only use it once per turn, so they get 2. And he's going for Link to B Trooper and Armor Horn. Immediately after it's summoned, you can normal summon another insect. So now it's Link 3 Insect with Seraphim Papillon. This card Lick Summon, put 1 counter on it. For each insect monster uses material, and then you can remove 1 counter from this card to special summon an insect from your graveyard in defense position. And it gains attack equal to the number of counters on it.
Yes, but you lose attack every time it uses it. Or does it gain?
Okay, and then he brought that back. At least I'm safe this turn.
How?
The effect of Beergram makes it so that they can't attack directly for the rest of the turn.
Oh.
Huh?
Apparently you were wrong.
Oh, it's only Beardrum can't attack. I didn't activate a monster effect this turn. Oh, I activated Ash Blossom.
Mm-hmm. I was gonna say, can you use Ash Blossom? Well, he's got enough to take you out if you don't put something on the field. I feel like your games would be much more interesting if you studied your decks off stream, so that when you're playing them, you knew every single card and you didn't have to sit there and read over and over, especially since you don't read it out to the chat and you keep going silent, trying to focus on how to do anything.
Activate the effect of Shari. By showing this Shari in my hand, I will then activate this, then activate Red's ability to grab Uni.
I don't believe there's an entire archetype
To activate
focused around
Uni class Super Dreadnought.
This is a Magic the Gathering adding fucking Ninja Turtles and shit.
And activate Uni's effect. Activate its secondary effect. Meaning I will not let you activate the ability of this. And I will keep it negated for the rest of the duel. Then I can summon Shari. And is it, do I want you or the other one? I want the other one. So I special summon Ikura. Then, with Ikura, we make Sunship Ikura class. Then activate Ikura class's effect.
Fucking ads again. I think ads are what's causing my stream to freeze. I don't know why.
And then activate you. Which allows me to just get rid of this. And then I can end my turn with that.
Now See what these bugs can do. This duel has actually been kind of interesting.
Oh, she can be resummoned from the graveyard.
I think that's a key, but okay. It's an emperor, not an empress. So now you gotta try to do all that again.
Can I make it with you? Gonna do Shari, activate the effect of Shiro, summon it. Then with its effect, we're going to do Ferocious Flame Sword.
This thing has some special, super special ability because 1800 on a 3 against a 33
Yeah,
and a 34.
I realize my mistake now, okay? I should have gone with the Speller Trap card. Gonna activate Monster Assortment with it. Select this, the red one.
I don't think he's gonna live long enough to do anything. Honestly, I don't think he even needed to do anything. He could have just attacked with 36 to take out your 15, or was your 18, and then took 37 and ended you. But give or take, you only got about 20 minutes and you can end stream, so.
Yeah.
I would challenge you for a dual final match on Nexus with my regular Angel deck, but you never did build a...
Very good game, Tristan. That was a really good insect deck, honestly.
Although, to be fair, his decks aren't really that great. He loses very easily.
Um.
No, I'm not saying it in a bad way. It's just your deck building is very...
Yeah, no, we can do one more.
Your deck building is very one note. Like you don't seem to have a lot of strategy or flexibility in your deck. There's a single focus, and if you lose that ability to get that, your whole deck is dead in the water.
Let's go Spirit for the third type.
Waiting for him to say he doesn't have a deck with that type, but
You and
like
me
you-
both.
Spirit is a subtype. He wants a
Oh!
regular.
I didn't know it was a subtype. I thought it was an actual type. Then you know what? Let's do Warriors.
Old-fashioned warrior. Warriors versus Shark Waters. Okay. First of two. And I said I wonder to saying when you asked her what's crazy and then never responded. I don't even know what she thinks is crazy. Are you first or him? Oh, he's
It's a noble arm stack. Okay.
Mm. Okay. We need a pretty buff monster for a low monster. Send me a Spacian. Maybe it destroyed one of the cards in your hand and cost you 500 bucks then?
Yeah, that's Neospatian Aquadolphin's effect.
Oh, yeah, you're right. I forgot about that effect. Oh, I don't think my brother ever used it that often. He usually just used it. That dolphin from his hand to summon the fusion with it. What's happening? Oh. Okay, brought out another big hitter. But he chained the effect, so shouldn't one other view or something?
The other one was just to target the synchro monster. Its effect allows you to banish it till the end phase, and until the end phase, you summon a Roland monster in its place. Yeah, I think I might be TPK. Also, I want to point this out. Curse, you're telling me to explain my moves, right?
What?
You're telling me enunciate my moves, say what my moves are, what my thought process is.
Yeah, narrate. Explain to them what you're doing, why you're doing it, and read out the effect, or at least explain
You're
the effect.
forgetting something very crucial.
What?
My opponent can hear the stream. They may not be watching it because they're making sure their plays are right, but they can hear me. So if I say what I'm
Yeah.
thinking and enunciate my moves, that's just
You're
telling them.
What you're about to do, but honestly, if they have a counter for it, they're going to counter it regardless of whether you say it out loud or not. If they're not watching, they don't know what's in your hand pre-text. I'm not telling you to narrate and pre-configure your moves, pre-plan your moves. Just don't be silent in real time. When you're actually playing the card, explain, this is the card you're playing, this is what it does, you're going to use it to do this. On their turn, yeah, I guess you can be silent, or you can comment on what they're doing and be a little bit.
Well, I mean, this is just a full wipe right here.
Oh, I know.
I mean,
We really
dude,
do.
GG, I had a plan to bring out Ark to start stealing your creatures. But no, you just... like that.
Yeah. You go pick one more type, or you go to try to go against this again?
No, I'm actually going to be ending stream here, because it's the 6-hour mark. I'm actually getting, like, dead
Was that
tired.
a match?
That was a match
was
and
one
then
or
an
two.
extra fun duel.
Oh, okay. So you weren't doing a second match. Okay.
Yeah. Honestly, GG's, Tristan. Those are some really cool decks. And honestly, that close call with the insect deck, though.
Well, at least you had a little bit of fun. It sounds like it still frustrated you, but...
Oh, yeah, no, I'm frustrated as all heck. But nothing I can really do about it right now, because I'm just not that good at building decks or dueling when the meta is don't allow your opponent to do anything.
Yeah. I mean, you could always just go with the meta.
No. That is boring, and I find nothing in the meta that actually inspires me.
Well, I mean, it depends. It's part of the... If you're still going to continue to play the game at the newest rulings and the newest ratings, the newest metas, you just got to stay with the meta. I remember continuing to try and play my style when the meta was always using those envoy at the beginning, envoy at the end crap. So I just found a way to make sure that if they used that, I had a counter for it, and I could shut it down. It was an addition into my deck, but it also helped me to get to using a 60 card deck instead of a 40 card deck.
40 card decks are awesome when you can configure them right.
40 card decks leave too much. I like 60 card decks because not only does it give me a lot more room to add counters and stuff in, but it gives me a lot more room to make sure that certain strategies will almost always come into a play. If I use a 40 card deck and I use the Valhalla trick, I have 3 card slots taken up for Valhalla. But if I do a 60, I can do 2 card slots for Valhalla and 3 for this little monster that I can sack from my hand to add Valhalla straight from my deck to my hand. Or use him, if I already got Valhalla out, I can still use him for defense and attack.
But anyway, yeah, guys, we're gonna be ending stream there. I really do hope you guys enjoyed the stream today. Yes, it was frustrating. Yes, it was. It was a lot of fun as well.
And scuffed. That all Yuki streams are scuffed.
Scuffed in the eyes of the curse again. But
You left for like 15-20 minutes to get food.
it's not my fault I had to walk to the other side of the complex.
It is in my opinion, because if it was at the other end of the complex, I would not have went to get the food. I would have immediately called customer service and been like, hey, your asshole did not deliver it to the door. You're called DoorDash. I expect it at my fucking door. Refund my money now and send the motherfucker back to get me my food.
I didn't order from DoorDash, and neither did Kuro.
Well, I don't care. Any of them. They're made to deliver it to your door. That is their selling point. Not we'll deliver it, but we're going to make you walk for it. Not we'll deliver it, but you got to come to us to get it. No, that's the whole point of ordering it, to deliver.
Anyway, we'll see you guys
deliver
next
to
time.
you.